Okay, sorry about the delay. I turned my computer on and my headset wasn't working. It was just like, nah. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm sorry. I had a cat on my desk. I put my feet down on top of her. Hello there, Graham. Alright, as usual, I'm going to start my stream off with a roulette. But I'm not going to do what it wants me to do, because I still want to get some levels into Ninja. Hello, Thyrus. How the two are you doing today? Congratulations! Is your nemesis part of your, like, RP stuff? Oh no, is that that's the blue mage dude, the blue mage thing that you were struggling with. Is that what you did? Now let's see what I can do under here. Underneath Bronze Lake! Honestly, it doesn't look like a lot. It looks very empty. Yeah, it's got some cool details, but like, there's nothing here. There's spearfishing? Damn, I gotta go do some more vocation quests at some point. Ah, that'll be the there's the fishing vocation quests in Tamamizu. That'll be that. I think I'm like 57 or something in fishing. Ooh, this one. I haven't done this one in ages. No 3 or ninja skills for me. Just a bunch of 1-2 mug. Head off to the side. You gotta kite the whole dungeon? I always panic as a healer when my tank does this, because I can't keep up with it. Like, I get that this is the, like, doing this full thing is like, the cat is like the most efficient way of doing it. But I really feel for anyone who's doing this as they're like, this is like the first time they're doing this dungeon, Because you don't really get a good feel for the dungeon if you're just like speedrunning it like this. I don't know. It's part of the reasons why I tend to do a lot of the MSQ dungeons solo. But not everyone likes playing with NPCs, I guess. Interesting one, though, because there's only one boss. That man is naked. Why is that man naked? Yay, level 45. Wait, level 50, not 45. I was wrong. lady? I don't think so. Level 51. Yay. Okay. Back to Paladin for a start. Or do I do the... Nah, I'll do it later. And then back to MSQ. I can now fly in this area! Yay! I kinda wanna fly up the giant tower for a sec. Damn, I didn't realize it was so close. No, I have been limited. So rude. What's in this cave over here? Why is it barricaded? Because it goes somewhere. Oh, that's just rude. Okay. Wait, I wanted to do a thing. I remember, I wanted to do a thing. I wanted to continue the quest because I wanted to know the secret of the Ruby Princess's sister. What's this little bubble? Something for later. Tell me your secrets. Stop stalling! Tell me your secrets! Okay. You are the Ruby Princess. That was one of my thoughts. I didn't do the paw thing. Oh no, the soul is gone. That's not good. Okay, I learned the secret. I'm gonna go back to the MSQ now. I'll come accompany you later. Maybe. Downside of playing a game like this, like so far into its release, where there's always more content to be made, or always more content to play. Whereas like if I was playing this on Stormblood's release, I'd be more likely to go back and do that because I'd be waiting around for ages for the next expansion to come out. But I keep, like, you know, expansion drops, and I'm like, well, I hit the end of the expansion, and I'm like, I need more story. Keep going forward. I don't know what you're talking about. That was all Alice. All I did was look cool. Actually, Eorzea also looked really cool. Oh, it's the blocked off tunnel I was trying to go through before. Yay. No, I just got the ability to fly, and I'm gonna lose it again. No. Such cruel placement of the flight abilities. Such cruel, cruel placement. Oh no, meanwhile...
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
Oh, they've taken all the stuff out of the vault.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation.
Oh no.
Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Eorzea, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Okay, so if the Garleans take all of these treasures, then the
Wait, my lady!
brutal. Then the blue clan also going to be like, no, our treasures, because the blue clan said that both the blue and the red use the same vault.
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release.
Oh, she's just like a pure sadist.
There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such causing could not satisfy me half so well as a single doman.
Oh, they also broke some of the shit.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
That's not the same sword that was part of the the trio of treasures. It doesn't. That sword had like weird bits coming off of it. So I wonder what that sword is. It looks cool though. Like, it's not one of Susano's, like, item thingies. I don't think it is, at least. Circle.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us
Is that a
stood
force
yet
field?
another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Cat. Gorsetsu. Hello, Reggie. I don't think I have commands like that. Did that do anything? Okay. You put the command thing before it, so I thought it was meant to do something. Namai. That just means name. There's probably other things that it could mean as well. I am indeed enjoying. No, my flight has been taken again. What a cruel, cruel fate. If it counts. I guess it won't show up until I've gotten one thing. Ah, the last piece of that I haven't gotten yet. Yes. I shall do so in my clank armor. I do kind of wish there was a little more, like, metal noises from the walking, like the idle walking. But I guess it would have to be, like, that we are really involved trying, like, doing, like, you know, this armor piece with this armor piece with this armor piece, but not with this armor piece, but this with this armor piece kind of thing. Be quite involved, probably.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
One sec, I just hearing some banging outside. Alright, I have returned. I was unable to identify the sound of the banging. It sounded like fireworks, honestly, but we're currently in a cyclone warning. So someone setting off fireworks would be odd. Also, Easter egg. Cool. I think I got some new earrings. I should probably put them on.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
And shot.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information. to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gorsetsu. Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
Oh, there's some... I wonder if this has to do with
What should
him,
we
like...
do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Oh no, they're just fearful.
Of all the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
It's the same kind of like, the same sentiment as the people in Girabana, like Abanya. They're just like broken. They are just broken peoples. Oh, it's a good thing I just learned how to do that. Don't need to hold my breath. That's cool. this long. I can hold my breath for like 20 seconds while swimming. If that. No, I got a new thing. I don't want the new thing. It ruins my aesthetic. What the fuck? I really like that plate armor. I'm gonna stick with it. I can't be bothered making a glamour plate for this. Just this one piece. Oh. Who told? Is it you, Giddy? Who else would have said something? Or was it just fucking Gorsetsu sitting on the ground there, panting? Oh, a destroyed aetherite crystal. Interesting.
This is the House of the Fears. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
New Giddy.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
He's dead.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
So many questions.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
Oh, okay.
Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
This whole thing is like really well done. I've seen a lot of people, like I've seen some people say that like Stormblood is one of the weaker expansions for like storyline and stuff, but I think it does a really good job of just showing like how broken a populace can be and like how much their like desire to fight just disappears, and how like occupied territories can become complacent with their rule. Although it doesn't have like the grandiose, like broad sweeping thing that Heavens would have, I think Stormblood Stormblood seems to be a story told with more heart compared to Heavenswood. It's just not as grand. Interesting. The hero of Eorzea. It's not so much like the rating is. I don't know. Like, I personally, although it is not as cinematic as Heavensward was, I personally think so far this has been a stronger story than Heavensward. I just think it lacks a little bit of the additional polish that Heavensward had. And, you know, I'm not fighting dragons. Dragons make everything better. But, you know, I think as far as, like, purely just the story goes, I think this is stronger than Heavensward. And I feel like I'm potentially in the minority for that. But my opinion might change. It might, like, nosedive off a cliff in the second half of it or something. But so far, I'm finding this to be a better story. I don't know if you were in ad jail for any of that, but... We've already been seen with Gosetsu, so maybe not. Do I need to talk to you to leave? like, wasn't there a Nanohana in the thing? But I might have been just seeing it when I was out here earlier. What? Hi. What? Are you blind? Or was that facetious? That was facetious. Okay. Okay, but you're still not getting me to change. Okay. Sure, why not? She's sweeping. A wolf person? Just don't chase me. Who was Hancock? The dude in Kugane. Fair. There's still someone in this circle. Down here? No. Should, however. Do that. There's another thing over here, so... Cliff. Konami. Okay, yeah, and there'll be someone over here that I missed. Nope, outside the circle. Can't go in the building. There's gotta be someone down there. No? circle is strictly up. Only I could fly! Nope, that's outside the circle. Oh. I swear I looked up there. I got a thing. That seems really good. I also got this that I didn't realize. Charges. This seems quite cool. What? I guess I'll pick up a set of ninja stuff, I guess, for when I get to this point. I think everyone's going to have similar sentiments. That does seem like a very good ability. I like it. I am, however, running out of slots on my hotbar. zombie. May have no cast time, but the cooldown on it, like the global cooldown for Paladin, is quite big. Obtain yellow flowers. This music is very evocative of like PS1 era soundtracks, I think. Nice and simple. A hungry caterpillar. Like the book? That's a very useful ability. Oh, it also makes it stronger. It does say that. I didn't quite click on it. Go array rhino beetles. Go away or I will taunt you a second time. Go away, beetle. Aether current. Screw you, child. I spy an aether current. That's much more important. Is that bridge broken? Looks like it. That one is also broken. same. This is the kind of stuff, like, this is a much more personally written story over Heavenswood, which makes me feel like it's better in a lot of ways. Some broke stuff for later. What's 255? I think is the level of my scholar stuff. Yeah, 255. I don't know how Paladin ended up after Ninja. I started this class first. I should probably rearrange these stuff. What the fuck did I just see? That looked like someone just flying with, like, yellow energy. A new ruby tithe. It's kind of what it looked like, honestly.
Imperials.
It looked like it did look... It looked more like Sun Wukong over Goku. But it had that kind of aesthetic to it. I'm not surprised that you can get that as a mount.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Lys? She's very, very hot-headed. Like, to a fault kind of thing. Like, to a problematic fault kind of thing. What the fuck? Is this part? Are you part of the fate? I probably can't do this. Yeah, I can't do this. Like, I understand where she's coming from for it, but, like, the way she... Like, as she saw in Gearbania as well, like, just rushing into combat only makes things worse. Like, she's seen the effects of that. But it seems to be all she ever wants to do. But I understand where she's coming from with, like, why she acts the way she does. Oh, I got a little minigame? Ah, a little minigame! Shit. So. Is that it? Minigame over? Yeah, she's a fighter, not a leader, but she's trying to be a leader, but she doesn't seem to be learning, like, she doesn't seem to be, like, learning those processes, like learning the long-term side effects and stuff like that, despite it being something that's presented to her, like, presented right in front of her. That was easy. That could have been a little more challenging, like, if they were moving or something. A botanist. moving this time? Do I get a little bit more of a challenge? How many? 2? 1. Because the only challenge is like finding them. I've only got a reasonably small range here. Is this one where like I hit the guy and then one comes running out to check on him and then I hit him? Yes. But he's also tempering himself with the, like, with the wishes of his people. But I guess Hien was also raised to lead. So he has, like, a different set of, like a different thought process towards it as Lys does. Like, Lys was effectively raised in Sharlayan. Or, like, by the Sharlayans. Who, while, like, fight for the same principles and such as the, as, like, the rebellion and all that, have generally been afforded a lot more, like, movement. Their actions don't necessarily blow back as hard as what, like, the actions of rebellions do in occupied territories. Yeah, that's kind of like a very succinct way of putting it. What am I doing here? I guess I'll take the healing stuff. It's like, why the fuck is there, like, these fucking weird wolf things and wind spirits? I'm going the entire wrong direction. Like, why are these, like, inside the facility? grab his uniform. I have become the stealer of pants again. Oh, I learned that one already. I shall wear my helmet for this one. Fucking tail sticking out. Now, piss off! Yeah, I've noticed they do that to a lot of things. I don't wear a helmet very often, but I have noticed that the couple times I have put a helmet on, there's little things from my ears. This one. See? Those back spikes are not spikes, they're air-shaped. Also, again, this is really cool. I really like this look of this armor set. I bet this was a trap.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
dealt with them. Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... after everything?
He's the same as that other guy in Eorzea that's gonna join up. That guy died, I imagine. I don't remember seeing him after the thing got attacked. should I not be dosing that dude? Ah, placing him somewhere. Still don't understand why there's monsters in the Imperial camp. Don't seem the best idea. Ah, I'm placing you somewhere else. Behind this building battles. That one just ignored me. Cool. The wind sprites go wherever the wind sprites want. I feel like this is the wrong direction. Maybe... Oh no, okay.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
These horns that she has must make it an absolute fucking nightmare to sleep.
Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
I know.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together. An Imperial airship.
Quick, blow it up!
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Oh, wait, no. I just clicked onto something. That, fucking... that sword that the bitch picked up. It ties into what the guy was talking about, with, like, collecting trophies of, like, swords with history. She's gonna present it to what's his dick? Can't remember his name. The dick. Xenos, that's it, yeah. She's gonna present it to him, and he's gonna end up with a really powerful sword. Might even, like, you know... Oh, everyone's in a panic. He might even gain the powers of Susano, if that was Susano's sword. I'm not sure if it was, though. That one looked different.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Good fucking luck. That boy whipped my ass.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Assassination.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom.
If Xenos dies here, then the Empire sends a larger force in.
Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
Yugiri, you're meant to be smart.
What now?
But at least smarter than this. Like, if we kill Xenos, like, fucking hell, yeah, they'll push the full weight of the Empire down on this place. And everyone will be fucked. You still looking at this thing going, we should fix this. That's what I thought. I thought she was smarter than that. No! No! I disagree with this. I don't want to do it. It's a bad idea. Where's the stop option? No, they won't. Oh my god. If you succeed, the Empire sends 10 times the amount of troops in. And crushes Doma in its entirety. No! Stop it! Like, it would put a huge hamper on, like, the Imperial forces. Because, like, it would be taking out, like, an exceedingly competent, like, probably their most competent warrior? Probably not. They've probably got stronger people, but, like, it would be taking out a huge fucking, fighting force of theirs. And they would potentially redirect a lot of fighting force out of Alamigo into Doma. Oh god, who are we looking at here? And then, like, we could take Alamigo, but Doma's just fucked in the process. What's this broken cage over here? "100% do not pursue Lubu." Lubu will kick your fucking ass. I love Lubu. I do quite enjoy things based on Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I should play more Total War, Three Kingdoms. I am very not good at those kinds of games, but I do enjoy, like, grand strategy games. I'm far too impatient to be that good at them, though. Fish! Oh my god, they're so cute. behind here. They can't all be money grubbers. Stop it. I don't want to do this. This is a bad idea. No, I haven't made my choice. Stop telling me what to do. I'm like the exact wrong class to be like stealthing. Wait, is my sword collapsible? Is that why it looks so short? I need to stand on that side to see it. It is too. That's kind of cool. I thought it looked really short. I just kind of thought it was clipping through the fabric on the skirt, kilt, gown thing. These are not trousers. Oh wait, that's on the body. Okay. Yes, I shall hide here, out in the open, in plain sight. He's gonna come past, and I'm gonna stab him, and he's gonna look at me and be like, what? And then stab me. I've never been one to be, like, super partial to, like, two-handed swords.
He comes.
Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Yugiri, are you going to die? Damn, stab her. Jesus
The village
Christ.
is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. Ah, but as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Like, stabbing her would have so much less political, like, fucking bullshittery.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Like, she's the sadistic fuck that's, like, ruining everyone. Stab her. Xenos is also a sadistic fuck, but, like, very differently. Ninja do ninja things. He has the sword already, I can see it. Yep.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
That's the handle of the sword.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma! Ah!
I'm gonna get my ass kicked again.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Oh god. Yep, assassination failed. I've tipped my hand that there's Eorzean elements here. He'll recognize me. Screwed everything up, and he ain't even gonna die. Well, he's not even fucking trying. Hello, Media. Yeah, he's not even trying. Squares! I still think this is a terrible idea. Get your bitch ass back here.
This day you die! Leave this to me.
Oh, yep, he's done his, he's had enough.
Let us put you to a proof.
Ah!
Yeah.
He's trying now.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Yeah. Run, beast, run!
Yeah, this feels more like fighting him, like it did last time. Just doing no fucking damage to him.
Give me something to remember.
Oh shit, lots of these lightless flames.
Run, beast, run! Don't stop now.
Yeah, I am doing absolutely no damage. Oh no, he's doing a thing. Run away! Ugh. I felt like I popped the block too late, but I feel like this was gonna happen regardless.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
He's taken his helmet off.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world, live.
No, don't do it. Yep.
You are not worthy.
Oh no. No.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Xenos is just gonna murder all of you, to fuel my fire.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Alice is here. Yay, heals.
Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Aye.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
Just fucking someone stab her. She's not even wearing damn armor.
My lord?
Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I have returned. Okay. Stupid idea. sushi. The only wounded person here is Yugiri. None of you guys got even remotely touched. He walked towards you menacingly. One of you might have shit your pants. Maybe two. Yeah, now he's just gonna come through the village and be like, stab. Nah, he wants insurgency to grow. He actively desires insurgency.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing.
Like, the entire country.
Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
I really didn't. I thought it was a terrible idea.
That
Don't
it
look at
does.
me.
There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
I thought it was a really bad idea. I think if we're going to assassinate someone, it should be the bitch.
And there they are!
And Lise didn't even get to fight.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
You probably would have.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Eorzea is shaping up to be, like, my absolute favorite character.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return. For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Exactly. She's like, I don't know, her attitude's just perfect all the time. She's also like, she also seems to cut through a lot of the really fucking like, she cuts through like narrative tropes a lot with, you know, some degree of intelligence. The best, you know, like when she was fighting off the red Kojin, and Lise was like, I must go back for her, she's protecting us, and then she just shows up and be like, I wasn't gonna stick around, that'd be stupid. Alphino also seems to hate himself half the time. He's very, like, hate himself is a strong way of putting it, but he's very, like, he takes blame onto himself very, very quickly. Who's Fordola? Oh, that chick. Okay. Aether currents. Alright, now's when I take my little side trek from the MSQ and complete the rest of the Aether currents for the region. It looks like most of the quests start. Oh my god, I'm getting a cutscene here. Alright, what bullshittery is happening now?
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
When did I conquer Bahamut?
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Or are we talking about Louis Soir? His butt looks huge.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
Oh, that slap had some... She got some heft in that slap.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
She definitely was... Like... Why did no one want to stab her when we attacked Xenos?
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, He won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
This motherfucker sounds like, fucking like Pete from Mickey Mouse.
Aye. This is the place.
Is that? That looks like a dragoon armor.
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Is that Estinian? That is Estinian.
Yet, if this be the work of the Ice, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Because for some reason Estinian also has the same accent as the Alamegans. He also has a Northern English accent. Alright, okay. Now we do these. Haha. That's cool. See me? Nope, don't care. Wax slow, then fast? How many is it? So that's 3 that I've picked up. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4. But I also need to find the rest of the actual, like, loose aether currents. Is that one? This guy wasn't here originally, which makes me think it might not be him. It is him. Just sprinkle some water. Okay. Oh my god, the amount of things that I have pop up now. it is. That's not a weasel, like in any like definition of the word. I do quite like that ability. That, like, being able to do that massively increases my damage output. Like, quite substantially. Start making my way back up. That's an interesting looking beast. Let's play. Such a shame. Actually, keep going southwest, straight west. How many of them do I need? I need number 2. That's right. Keep going west. Oh yeah, I haven't done any of the post ARR paladin these things, the job quests. I definitely should. I am well behind on them. But I only have 4 slots left on my hotbar. Ah. Southeast? Okay. Not a ton of, like... Okay, it's just here. I just missed it while I was here. Oh, it was just right there. Okay. Go. Oh my god. Useless child. fly. Such a shame. Why am I dumping this smelly liquid everywhere? Am I poisoning things? Is that guy evil? Have I been tricked? I feel like I've been tricked. Custom. I don't want to speak too soon, but at least this one doesn't have like a trial or a dungeon attached to it. I'm probably speaking too soon, and one of these will still lead to a trial or dungeon. This way? Oh yeah, that's right. He's go do the thing somewhere else. But I still gotta dump this muddy water out somewhere else. Over there. Sorry, not muddy water. Smelly liquid. I'll do it this way first. This way I don't have to jump back and climb back up the thing. have some meat. One more to go, and then I can fly once more. I think one more to go. I've miscounted that. One more to go, and then I can fly once more. Make sure I leave combat before I jump. I can fly! I can fly once more! Just in time to leave this area. Because we're going to the other one. I do think, though, for the last little bit of my stream today, I'm not going to continue with the MSQ. I'm going to go finish a couple of job quests. So I'm going to start with the ninja one, because I managed to get over level 50. You know, I've had a very high volume of, like, lurkers, I guess, countless viewers this stream. The amount of people that I've got listed on the, like, users viewing is quite small compared to my average views this stream. So welcome to people that don't have accounts but are watching my stream anyway. You should make an account and follow me. Alright, let's finish this up. Is she also traitor? I should probably finish the coils though. So. The altruistic answer. No, I'm coming with you, dumb fuck. You're gonna get your ass beat, you shit. Candlekeep Key. Oh, a fate's about to start. A milkmaid? robed figures. Dun dun dun. Nope. If I disappear, it's because the storm has cut the power. The lights just flickered. We've got a storm coming in at the moment, so... A, cyclone. And a broken knee. So... I will just focus on this. What? Why is your capon so big? I wish I could have a big capon. Got him. Yeah, I didn't think he was actually dead. He just wanders off. What a strange, like, sure, he helped out, but, like, as he said, he is still the villain. Like, he is still a traitor. He did all of the things. Alright. Yay. Bum, bum. Kasatsu. He's purple, like Oberus. Matches my eyes, but is purple my color? Let's see what the other one looks like. Oh, it's even more purple. I think the other one looked better, but this is fine. I kind of digged the white one that Geki had. I think his looked pretty cool. I'm gonna leave that one for now. I don't quite have the levels in Ninja to really push that much further. Fucking weapons, though. My weapons are a little lacking because you don't get any new weapons in the job quest. What are my tombstones looking like? 1500. Let's pay a visit to Ruina. That's not the right button. Not Rowena herself, but Rowena's things in the cities. Just wait for everyone to load in. You can do it, game. I believe in you. There we go. Yeah, some daggers. That's much better. Ooh, they got sticky yaddy bits. They seem really, really impractical, but that's cool. Like, exceptionally impractical. What the fuck is that? It disappeared. Flip, flip, flip. Okay. Alright, we'll switch back over to this. And we'll do maybe one of these missions. Maybe one or two, depending how long they take. Un momento. Alright. That was the wrong button. Went the wrong way around the circle. I legit do not remember any of the Gladiator questline. I do recall thinking that even the Paladin questline wasn't all that interesting compared to the Summoner and Dragoon job quests. They might just be a little weaker. Just because it's like it's the order of, you know, the elite soldiers in Eorzea kind of thing. It's such a polite clap. But yeah, like, not even just like, I do recall thinking that the Paladin questline was a bit meh compared, but I also, like I said, I just can't remember the Gladiator questline at all. It can't have been good if I don't remember it that much. Who's this guy again? I don't remember who this is. I feel like I've met him before, but I don't remember him at all. Okay, when did I meet him? Okay, early in ARR. Ooh, okay. I didn't start in Uldar, so maybe I didn't see as much of him. Damn, I didn't even get anything for that quest. So rude. here's Maria being like, oh my god, it's Papa Shan. I love him. And I'm like, who the fuck is Papa Shan? I don't remember this man. That's definitely not stuff that I, like, experienced. That seems like 1.0 shit. Constant? Constraint? Consuela? Still no new abilities. Oh, there we go. A crown and some blood. Not the Dusk Vigil. I should stop going so high. Too far apart, come closer. there? Do you need a do you need a hand? I can't interact with you at all. Oh no, level sync. I'm going to be weaker. He's wearing the crown now too. He's such a fan. Unholy Grimoire. There's a book. And a bug. I'm gonna beat this book up. Oh, he's got a last name now too. Splinterblade. No more books. Don't make me read. so what activates Goring Blade? And why didn't it go anywhere on my hotbar automatically? Goring Blade. Okay, Goring Blade ready. So what makes Goring Blade ready? Fight or flight, okay. Oh, it transforms into Goring Blade. So I don't, so once I activate that, I don't need to, so I don't need to have this on my hotbar. Let me test. Okay. That does a pretty big chunk of damage too. Potency 700. Okay. That will be the end of the stream today. As usual, thank you all for watching. It has been a pleasure to have you as my audience. If you have enjoyed watching me, consider dropping a follow. Also, consider following some of my other social media stuff. I need to be encouraged to actually use them for updates and stuff, but also I'd like to dual stream on TikTok for more visibility, but apparently I need a lot of subscribers to do that. Or a lot of followers on there. But yeah, if you've enjoyed watching and you haven't already, drop a follow. Otherwise, consider a subscribe. I'll be back on tomorrow night if the weather hasn't killed all of my power. I'll probably continue the job quest for Paladin, and then back into the MSQ, or maybe something else. I'm not sure yet, but have a nice day, evening, morning, and enjoy.